Ta-da! I just discovered that my microphone has two buttons on it that appear to be volume control, but I accidentally touched them, and then a volume thing popped up on my TV showing that it's at 100% and that pushing up and down doesn't change a damn thing. Oop, I'm gonna try to adjust one more thing before I go. Me try to. Oh no! How? No! So, this will learn me to try to adjust technology while I'm using it. Don't you talking to me like that, boy? Meow. Meow. My cat's talking at me. Hello, Dusty. My fluffiest of floofs. I got a Dusty cat. His name is Dusty. I'm so fluffy. And he would appreciate you all more if you could pet him through the TV or screen or whatever you're watching. Him so needy. Him so needy. He really is, though. This little turd. Okay, anyway. Ta-da! Gary hit him with the meow, meow, meow. Oh. That's just stuck on my head now. What's up, Fluffle? Him's my cat. I wish I could show you my cat. That's the biggest downside of not being being a VTuber now. I originally started off as not a VTuber, showing my ugly mug to peoples. And the cool thing about that was that you could see my cats. They were the main attraction. Like if they jumped up on me, I would point the camera at them, because I know I can't compete. But now, unfortunately, they are now up to your imagination, I suppose. Alrighty, alrighty. All lefty, all lefty. I noticed this recently. I don't know what the difference is. They both say streamlined trim cap. Streamlined trim cap. Or extreme. They're the same damn thing, right? I'm not tripping, right? But I cannot stack them for some reason. I do not understand. Tis confusion. Oh, right, that's what I was doing. I'm sitting here trying to think about what I was doing. Why I'm in space. I was on a derelict freighter, and I got called to an emergency for work. Son of a... Okay, well, can I open the hatch? I think I'm getting some glitchy stuff going on here. That's lovely. Where's the fucking freighter? I wasn't finished with it. Son of a... Maybe if I start flying? I'm getting all kinds of goodness gracious. Son of a... Well, it let me launch. Come on. That sucks ass. What? No, Sandra, what is going on? I'm so confused. I don't recall ever leaving a freighter before. A derelict freighter before I finish it. This could just be a glitch. I've noticed that there's been a lot of glitches since they added Corvettes. Can I find it again with... Don't have a scanner. Son of a biscuited and bullfrog. Can't make life too easy. Okay, plan B. Well, let me just take another peek. No, no magical derelict freighter chilling. Alright. Video quality dropped. Oh, I think I know why I'm scuffed. You see, I have a roommate and he's sick. So he's here today. And I'm sure he feels the need to I feel like he wants to use the internet too. Pikachu! My cat has the high ground. It's all over now. I'm screwed. What's up, Chuka? He looks so grumpy. I love my Chuka. I got orange cat named Pikachu. I got fluffy as all hell gray cat named Dusty. And a bigger than all holy hell cat named Gigi. Name's Black. Dark as night. And in my infinite wisdom, I decided to buy all black furniture. Most of my furniture is black. So you can't find them anymore. You can't find them in my house. If there's a dark corner, if there's a dark chair, he'll be on it and you'll never know. Stealth. Luckily the floor is white, so I can see him right now sprawled out all over the floor in the other room. They want... Okay, well, that's not what I want to deal with right now. I wanted to look at your inventory. Fine. No, wait, no. I'll just leave it at that for now. I'm gonna go check out my settlements, and then I'm going to come back to this star system, and hopefully it'll magically, the derelict freighter will magically be there. Ooh, construction pending. Oh, right. I don't know why I'm saying that like I'm surprised. I'm hoping I'm doing better audio this time. I don't actually know. I listened to the audio from last weekend when I was playing Headliners with Mischief Crew, and I didn't like the audio. My microphone was not what I would want. So I'm trying a couple things different this time. I'm trying two things different, and I'm hoping that they magically fix it, and that I have clear audio instead of audio that makes people want to dip immediately. Here's my Chihuahua. I named him Pikachu because he likes to ride my shoulder. Lucky for me, he's given up on trying to ride my shoulder when I have no shirt on. Very lucky, because claws in your shoulder isn't particularly nice. We're gonna go market. Nope, wrong one. Marketplace. Okay, where am I? I am. Oh, man, Touchies Crossing. Okay. Oh, so it is a building opportunity I wasn't aware of. I thought it was just saying that my building was complete and ready for the next stage. That'll teach me to. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna bet it's because I'm sharing the internet right now, but I'm having some issues, some scuff going on here. In order to give my PC a break, I'm playing on my PlayStation and then sending it to my PC while I'm running 2 other programs on my PC, including the one to make my VTuber model move. So it's streaming from this device, streaming to this device, and whatever he's doing in the other room. And I have not switched our internet over yet. I was waiting for a little more financial stability before doing that. But it doesn't quite seem... It's not gonna happen today, definitely. A problem for a later date. Next settlement. Hooray, lag, yay. I got so much work to do for my day job, and I keep adding more things to do for my free time, like making a VTuber model for somebody else, and then deciding to come up with concept ideas for alternative appearance for them based on lore, then thinking of ways to fix my model and make it better, come up with different ideas for different things that I can do to make my life more complicated and difficult. Because I'm special in the head. Yes, Grant a Holiday. I don't even need to read it. Grant a Holiday. don't know how other people feel about that. I was just thinking, I need my imaginary pattern. Yeah. There we go. Now I have someone to talk to. Okay, there we go. This question is directed at you, imaginary chatter. Would you prefer to have a bonus paycheck type thing or a holiday? Unveil complete structure. I think I'd go holiday. Assuming I'm working a full-time job. Currently, my job gives me plenty of time, so a holiday would be pointless. But if I was working a full-time job, I think I'd like a holiday over bonus money. I currently have free time galore, but if I had a full-time job, I wouldn't have to worry about money the way I currently am. So it's kind of a opposite thing. What the fuck? Who told you you could park inside my ship? I can't even get to my cockpit now. I see how it is. Anyway. Okay, now I got the starport. Oh, right, I can start upgrading it. And I wanted to get the starport and upgrade it, so I can change what material my colony makes, or my settlement makes. I want it to make frigate fuel. Frigate. Almost out of debt for all my settlements, I believe. Son of a... No. There we go. This is kind of reminiscent of my days in high school, where I had to play with lag all the time. I had to learn how to play games with lag. I grew up with shit internet. 'Twas awful. 'Twas very low quality. Even though I'm scuffing right now, it is significantly better than what I had growing up. So yeah. I might add more scars to my model later on when I'm redoing it. I'm gonna add the scars that are I have actual scars, and my model doesn't have them, and I was gonna change that. I was gonna add my IRL scars to my model. You can do it, Chuka. You can go on up there. There's a cat thingy on the wall for my cats to walk up. One of those wooden cat furniture wall things. And Pikachu is... He knows he can get up to the little cubby hole in the corner, but he's always hesitant to climb up onto it. For some reason, the piece of wood, the wood thing between the dresser he lays on and the cubby hole in the corner, for some reason that chunk of wood there confuses him or makes him unsure, which I don't understand, because it should just be stepping up over it. Yeah, I'm looking at you. Silly. I'll probably take a picture and put it on my Discord. You know, fuck it. Right now, I'll take a picture of it right now. Gary hit him with the meow meow meow. Say cheese, Pikachu. Work, camera, work. There we go. Oh, I figured out how to do back hair now. I'm showing with my hand in real life, like you're gonna be able to see it on the fucking model that has fucking straight jacket on. Intelligence is not required to function. I need to add a channel on my Discord that says stuff that I'm talking about on the stream. I'll just write talking about on stream and put it in random. There we go. Now all of like 2 or 3 people are gonna see it and know what I'm talking about when I said the cat wall thingy in the corner. Anyway. Leisure technology. Hallucinogenic drinks. Hallucinogenic. Happy Funny Things drink machine. And sweetened Mucoas cannery? Mucoas? 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 So I want them to get some freaky ass drinks, make some shit, some PCP drinks, or sweetened mucus cans. Is that mucus? Is that what? I may be uncultured or something, or completely ignorant to food, but if that does say mucus, I don't see how that would be tasty. Confusion. Okay, I'll read the bottom text. Our research teams are at an impasse. There's an E at the end of impasse? I learned new things today. Both teams require funding. Should we invest in using technology to improve citizen welfare? How is making them trip on drugs? How is giving them drinks that make them hallucinate improving their welfare? On Earth, that gets you poor, broken, in questionable living conditions, not increasing welfare. I don't know. Anyway, should we invest in using technology to improve citizen welfare or direct research towards improving our habitation systems? Simply due to the fact that they're trying to offer drugs that they're trying to offer PCP to my citizens, I'm gonna go with mucus in a can. There we go. Grown up, respectable choices. It's on this side. Ah, yes, I remember. Lucky me, I remember. What the? Okay, lag. Okay. One or two more settlements, and then I go back to see if that derelict freighter magically appeared. It probably won't, but hope keeps us alive. Right. What's up? On Wednesday I did an art stream and I felt stupid for not having a playlist ready. So after the stream, or the next day, I opened up my music folder on my computer and it has a full playlist of copyright free music already set up. All I had to do was open it and hit play. And I was beating myself up about that too. It's like, I can't believe I forgot to put a playlist so it's not just me sitting there silently while I'm thinking hard about some stuff. They want me to name an infant? What the f? Scout Braz. I'm calling Braz D. Scout Braz D has produced offspring, but cannot decide what to name them. They ask that you make the final decision. You think awfully high of me for some reason. Okay, we got Roit or Upolodu. Upolodu or Roit? Roit. Upolodu. I'm going Roit. Right. Now I can see the fucking seagulls from Finding Nemo. Right. Left, right. I'm so weird. At least to make myself laugh or chuckle or whatever. It's a boy. It's a good thing. Oh, possibly. They're celebrating. They're building I have started and haven't done nothing with. I just know if I'm not. Where my computer is in the bottom right corner, just chilling. Let's move you out of the way a little. There we go. Hanging over there like the last French fry. Let's do is a weird thing I say now. I've been saying. I used to get in my work van and before departing from the job site, I would say, let's go do what we do best. And it slowly degraded down to let's do. And, not just let's do, it goes let's do. I think it was let's go do what we do best. Let's go do. Let's do. I don't know. There was casual, slow degrading. I like doing this in my head, but it starts to make me dizzy after a while. But I still do it. Gary hit him with the meow. Meow. Greetings. Going in backwards. Oh, you want to see my flying testicle? Ta-da! Look at it. Oh, shit. Lag. Okay. There's my flying testicle. Okay. Son of a... Work, you whore! Look at it. It even moves. God damn it. It even moves like a testicle. You ever notice that? For testiculars? Like if you pinch the skin a little bit, just the skin, not the ball. If you pinch the skin a little bit, pull it up, and then let it go, it'll do all this motion stuff as it readjusts itself. Like shifting sands in a desert. Oddly fun to watch. Fun to watch for me on mine. I don't know about fun to watch on other people. Yes, I just casually admit to sitting and watching my balls adjust themselves. If you're a male and you have balls, or if your partner has balls, feel free to check it out. Seven out of 10 would recommend. Okay, come on. I made the Ebon Hawk from Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, which is, in my opinion, one of the best, if not the best, Star Wars video game. I don't see any derelict raiders. I don't think. That is a rock. It's annoying because you pay $5 million to get the frickin' thing that leads you to it. Maybe if I hit scanner. Maybe if using the boosters did anything, it would have already shown up. I was almost finished with it too. Honestly, I just had like 2 more rooms to go through, and then I could have gotten technology from my freighter. So unfortunate. Oh well. I have more beacons I can use. I also have the Daedalus from Stargate SG-1, but it's wildly impractical and kind of annoying to climb up 5 floors just to get to the cockpit. This one is much more easy to get to the cockpit, but it's impractical in the sense that I cannot walk underneath it to get somewhere. So I have to walk around my ship after I depart. But if there's a second spot like this one here, this is the second landing pad, but since my thing is pointed this way, it's easier to get to it. There's a bonus there. Makes it slightly easier. Ta-da! Don't know if that's a life hack or something. Okay. And one more thing to give them, I think. Yeah. I don't need any standing with them, but I also don't need any tainted metal for the black market. If I could use tainted metal to buy the beacon I was just talking about, and if I could play without lag or scuff, son of a... Maybe I'm spoiled these days. For having internet most of the time that doesn't take 5 years to do anything. Greasy cog. Hog. I watched a little bit of my art stream just to kind of see what it looked like, and I was pretty proud of myself for an intelligent choice I made while making my model, because I know when I was streaming I knew the kind of face I was making. I was like, man, it's gonna look like I'm pissed off. And then when I looked at it through the recording, I remembered that I made my model so that by default it's at least doing a bit of a smile. I have to actively try to frown in order to do a angry face, and I think I have to use my eyes too. So the whole time when I'm just sitting there thinking, it's not me mean mugging everybody. It's always nice when thinking ahead pays off, especially since I don't always think ahead. Or think behind. But it depends on who's behind. I suppose it also depends on who's head. I had a conversation with a nice elderly woman at work. And she was thanking me for she was thanking me for taking extra time to talk to her and have an actual conversation with her. And she was saying how she know it would be easier if I was talking to a younger woman who was far more attractive. And I said, well, I can see how you might assume that, but there's a couple issues with that. First, there, no offense to all the women not watching and who don't give a flying about me. But I said, well, a lot of them are kind of boring or annoying, but mainly it's kind of pointless because I don't look at anybody when I'm talking to them. I really don't. So looking at somebody talking to them, I can't hear what they're saying. I can do one or the other. I can hear them, or I can look at them. Plus, I tend to be a little distrustful for some overly attractive people. For reasons somewhere in my past that feel like a chore to talk about right now. Unseal my door. Set that up for a different route, but then I set that up for one way, and then it kind of went the other way. I don't know. Actually, I already forgot what way I tried to set it up for. Who knows? I guess a mystery. The world may never know. Let me pick a fight while I'm scuffing out. I put this on that, right? Yes, I did. Good. Excellent. Let me read this bit here. I had a laugh the other day. While I was playing, I was playing No Man's Sky, and I traveled to my indium farm, activated indium, and I had a good laugh about it because the price of activated indium dropped like by half, and I just remembered the people thinking that people saying that I wasted my time making my what the hell kind of my farm that gives me these fusion igniter, the most expensive item in the game as of a couple years ago. I have not checked since I started playing again, but I have a series of farms that will produce, I think, 20 per day? 20 or more? Or might be 40. But as you can see, that's... if it's 40, it's over $500 million. But they said I was wasting my time because it was just easier to passively mine indium. And now indium isn't worth passively mining for a profit. In fact, gold is a better option at the moment. Gold used to be worth squat. I would just throw it away, honestly. If I had extra gold a few years ago, I would have just thrown it away. Hell, I started throwing it away recently too, until I realized that it is basically around the same price as activated indium was years ago. So if you want to make an activated indium farm, I mean, if you need it for some reason, go for it. If you want to do it for money, you should probably find gold. Because gold right now would be about equal to platinum is the best though. Currently it is the most expensive raw material. Gold is like 350 something. Platinum is 505. But I have yet to find any platinum deposits that I can mine. The only thing that would lead me to believe that it's a possibility to mine platinum, is the description of the resource itself. Platinum says that it can be mined on planets. So, actually, let's pull up exactly what it says. Extremely valuable interstellar trading mineral, typically mined from asteroids, occasionally found in underground planetary deposits. I know you can get it from in some caves on planets. Some of the things will have platinum as a secondary item you can harvest. But the way that was written makes it sound like there's an actual deposit. Something you can mine passively. It's also said that way on gold, occasionally found in underground planetary deposits. And you can mine gold like that. Yep, 505 units each, 353 units each. So I would love to find a platinum farm, or platinum thing I can mine, especially since you can use platinum. You can turn platinum into nanites. Precious nanites. Alternatively, you can make a silver and gold farm and combine them to make platinum. But platinum would be the ultimate and the preferred choice, if possible. I would waste all kinds of time making a platinum mine. My roommate has emerged. Shoot, man. All I did was open the door. Chill out. Little boy. Look out. I'm about to be probed. More probed. And there's a different one shooting me. Land. Okay, baby. I appreciate that I can shoot through these things, shoot through walls to hit it. I definitely can't see me. Viable test subject. Viable test subject. Actually, my name is Steve. My name is Quinn. And I have issues. Oh, yeah, you bitch. Hello, bot. Welcome to my stream. Kindly go pound sand. I might laugh at everything. I don't know. I'm starting to question it. I keep laughing for no reason. Plop, plop, fizz, fizz. Where you at? There we go. Put holes in your face. Oh, someone else wants holes in their face. Come here. That'll learn you. Back and forth, back and forth. I do feel accomplished for thinking up. I think I figured out a way to. Oh, look, more of them. To make hair on a YouTube model. When I was designing my model, I could not, for the life of me, figure out how to do the back hair behind the face, the head. Could not figure it out, and I'm not pleased with what I have currently. So I am pretty happy that I figured out a way and have one prepared for the model I'm working on for Zexion. I'm gonna need to fix my model up afterwards. Technically, my model isn't actually finished either. So his model is going to be fully finished before my model is. Which I actually like how that's going to play out. I was kind of fine with just leaving the crap off of my model because I couldn't figure some stuff out, so I was just going to leave it off and didn't really mind. But for his model, I already have knowledge on the stuff that I made for my model that works, and I've learned how to make the things work that I couldn't figure out before. So I had it gave me reason to learn. I'll put more effort into something for somebody else than I will for myself. My definition of close enough is drastically different when I'm talking about somebody else. Like, did you eat today? About no. Ah, crap, I forgot where that was going. I don't know. Alright, I should probably check out this. Yep. Hold up. I could not get my streaming software to recognize this, that I'm playing the game, for some unknown reason. So I had to do an alternate way of capturing the gameplay. I still can't figure out why it would not recognize it. Can't make life too easy. Pop. Pop, motherfucker. platform. Onward. The model I'm currently working on for Zexion is insanely easier than my model. My model is almost completely asymmetrical. And has over 500 individual components. His model is completely symmetrical. But it kind of bothered me a bit. It's the model he asked for. It's the one he wanted. I asked kind of what he was looking for in design, and he said he wanted it to be as much like his PNG version as it could be. But it didn't. When I made my model, I tried to make it unique. Very much unique. And special. Special to me. But I definitely wanted it to be unique. And his design seemed kind of basic. A basic bitch. Oh, honestly, it gave me a good, it gave me a wonderful starting point and dramatically reduced the time it would take to make it. So, I mean, for a fast turnaround and not much waiting period, it was definitely the right choice for him. And it helped me learn what I needed to learn too. So I'm very grateful. However, I am coming up with an alternate, a concept for an alternate appearance that is unique. I'm not an artist, and I will not pretend to be. So, I would probably recommend an actual artist makes the version that I'm gonna make, that I'm gonna come up with. If for some reason, if possibilities, something. Although that might be more expensive for him. It'll definitely be more expensive than the model I'm making right now. The model I'm making for him at the moment is 100% free. Free of charge. Absolutely free. Like all of my content. I'm not sure if I want to make that a thing, making free VTuber models. because of how big a pain in the ass the process actually is. Especially since I'm not an artist and I cannot draw. The way that I do it is more complicated and time consuming. And requires the individual pieces to have already existed. And be able to find those individual pieces. Which honestly probably takes up more time. But yeah, I'm more of a rigger. I'm willing to call myself a rigger at this point. I'm not willing to call myself an artist, but I am willing to say I'm a rigger. I can rig VTuber models. I got basic stuff down, mostly. And I'm struggling to find people with answers for the more complicated things I want to do. So I've been trying to watch more professional people do it and see if I could either see them doing what I want to do or try to pick up a new method of doing something and come up with a new way myself. But there aren't any tutorials explaining the things I want to know. So honestly, it would probably be faster if I just contacted one of these people and say, "Hey, do you know how to do this, that, and other thing? Maybe? No? Have you ever heard of this? Have you ever thought of that? Am I annoying yet?" They'd probably say yes to the last one. I can be very annoying. Yes. Yes. And a little weirdo. See you blasting now. I heard that mofo flopping around, flying around everywhere. Somewhere. I guess he's out of bounds. Sucker, no clipped. I know I know some advanced techniques because I went through a lot of trouble to learn them. And there are some basic techniques that I'm still struggling with. So I'm not exactly sure what I would categorize myself as other than rigger. But like, what level of rigger am I don't know. I've rigged one model. Actually, that's not true. I've rigged quite a few things, but I've yet to fully rig one specific model. I've yet to fully rig a model. But I've done lots of rigging already on various things. I got some advanced techniques. I got some basic stuff in the learning process. I'm just going with amateur. Not beginner, not advanced, not intermediate, just amateur. Yeah. I find this term acceptable. And accurate. I got my big cat behind me. I'm petting him with my head. And seeing how weird it looks as my model does a little weird thingy. Anyway. Freighter bulkhead. Let's go with technology and hope for the best. Trade unit. Okay, cool. Flippity flop there. No, that's wrong. Diff way. I got like no free time recently, and for the foreseeable future I will have questionable free time. Technically I have free time, but words, mumble. The free time exists as time for me to work on my second job, which is VTubing and content creating. So for my main job, I'm going to be very occupied. For VTubing, I'm going to be, and content creating, I'm going to be very occupied. I typically try to put out 2 shorts a week, but I think I'm going to drop that down to 1 for now. I mean, I think I have 20 shorts released already. So if someone sees 1 short and wants to see more, there's content for them to look at. There's stuff for them to see. So dropping down to 1. Works better at this point than it would several weeks ago. Besides, the main reason I was posting twice a week was because I planned to stream on Fridays and Wednesdays, and I was going to put out content on Friday and Wednesdays in the morning to try to gain some attention, and then stream in the evening, or at least on Friday stream in the evening, possibly stream in the morning on Wednesday. But I've only been streaming solo streams on Friday, and not every Friday. So the original purpose of putting out 2 per week doesn't really apply anymore. Actually, that might not be correct still. I forgot that I'm going to be doing art streams now, streaming me making a VTuber model for Sexion. So I will be doing streams that are probably less consistent and possibly much longer. Yeah, I actually organized all this mess. The parts from a Corvette, I organized them. This thing has the various ambassador Titan and Thunderbird class things. The habitat, the walkway, cockpit, landing gear, or wait, landing bay and landing gear. Then we got the engines. Then we got the reactors, the weapons, the shields, the wings, and the cargo stuff. Then over here, up in here, is basically all the rest. And apparently there's not room for these two. Which means so far I've come across 52 things. I did notice something weird though. There are items that I can't get for some reason. There are components that I can't get. Because I first built this ship in creative mode and then went over to this mode, or to normal play. And there are, I had originally put some pieces in that aren't here. These ones here don't appear to be anywhere I can find. Ballast tank, coolant distributor, fuel cell, plasma core, shielded joint, and high energy ducting. I can't find any of those. And I thought and what I mean by I can't find them, I'll show you. I have not found any at all while searching for parts, and I cannot find them as trade options. They just aren't here. Simply missing. Yep, not there. I don't know if it's an oversight or something that is just waiting to be patched, or if there's a special way to unlock them. No idea. No idea. Okay, just a little acknowledgement. This thing right here and the engines aren't actually part of the Ebonhawk's design. It's just an empty cavity that I decided to fill with useless stuff, or with useful stuff. Yep. Yeah. Shield and more engine to increase mobility and protection. Because Ebonhawk is supposed to be a fast and maneuverable ship. According to the video game Knights of the Old Republic, because they need the Ebonhawk in order to flee the planet that is surrounded by a Sith barricade or blockade, and they need to be able to maneuver through. They need to be able to try to fool them and then maneuver through the atmosphere before they get blown to hell. sure which I like more. I do like flying the Ebonhawk, but I also really loved flying the Daedalus. Or the X-304. It's just the X-304 really is impractical for most uses. Great ship, just impractical. And by that I mean it takes up a lot of space and I have to climb down to 4 floors to get on or off the vehicle, which is time consuming and takes a level of finesse to make it through quickly. Whereas this one, I can leave the cockpit and just flop right out. Very practical for missions like this. Missions like what? Oh, I found out a trick to unlock all of your Corvette's technology slots. It was actually insanely easy and didn't cost any money or whatchamacallits. Expansion slots. It didn't cost money or expansion slots. All you got to do is fill up all the empty spots with technology, then go to build your Corvette and add a bunch of parts that will show up. And those parts that will show up will require areas open in order to put them in. So what it'll do is it'll just open up those areas for you. Rather than paying millions for extra slots, extra technology slots, or using the expansion slot option, it will give it to you for free. For a second, that looked like it was on the super charged spot. There's some weird. Oh, it's glitching right now. It's not showing it. But for some reason, I've noticed that for the engines and maneuverability stat that is currently not there, relocating this stuff to different spots somehow magically changes it. And just like if I switch this one with this one, it would magically change the maneuverability. And I have not figured out any logic, rhyme, or reason to it. It just happens and I try to find the best combination. And then it changes anyway, for some reason. Can't make life too easy. It's the best I got. Was that a drop pod? Nice. Do I have any possible expansion slots? I do not. I'm pretty sure. But I'm going to check it out anyway, just to confirm. I know I can't put any more slots into cargo, but I'm not 100% sure I can't make any technology slots. I don't need any more technology slots, but I would like to know if it's possible. If so, I will continue to make more slots. Whee! Oh, it's right next door. Alright, let's do it. I still remember when Facebook let me change the pronunciation of my name to Ikadababwe Freedent Gum. They're like, is your name pronounced? Is your name hard to pronounce? Add a special pronunciation to your name so people know how to pronounce your name. My birth name is 2 syllables. And apparently Facebook got suspicious that Ikadababwe, that my 2-syllable 4-letter name somehow had 5 syllables, and decided to reset my pronunciation. Oh, I can. I really don't need to. Yep, I can just, okay. The more the merrier. I can make this, which I really don't need. I want to make this, but I can't currently make it. I will explain in a second. I don't need this anymore because I have version 2.0 right here. And I don't want this. Because I'm not entirely sure how it works and if it's even useful. I don't really need it. Those are the only things I can make. There are some other things I could put in, like more advanced versions of these, but I have no intention of using those because they require me to refill them all the time, and I don't die. I am QuinPolar the Immortal. See? It says so right there. But I don't take damage enough to kill me. I got ridiculous shields. I got ridiculous base hazard stuff. Actually, no, it's just basic base stuff. I got basic. But I have so much health, so much shield, that I can stand on a extreme planet and get attacked by a giant fucking worm and have it not matter. I just shrug and be like, oh well. So filling those slots is just, for me, in my opinion, for my situation, it's a waste of time and resources. Other than multiplayer, because I start to feel bad on multiplayer. If there are multiple people in the star system, it'll tell people that my hazard unit thingy has gone down. My hazard protection has gone down, and that I am vulnerable to space. So it makes other people worry that I'm in danger, but I'm taking no damage really. So I feel like I'm just sending out a big help me sign when I don't need help. So for multiplayer, I feel bad for not having those waste of space upgrades. Maybe I'll add them and just never charge them. I mean, if I have the spots available, I might as well. And there's no point in charging them if, I mean, so if it'll just be there filling space and being ready in case I ever play with some other people that I don't want to annoy. Although if you play with me, you kind of consent to being annoyed. It's just something I do. Something I'm good at. Intentional or otherwise. Ah yes, salvage container. More. Good, good. And there. Okay. Oh, right. I was gonna... I will first go to this thing, then I will hop out and pop down my... I'm hitting up salvage containers to build up my stockpile, even though I already have the ships that I want. What the hell? What the? I'm shooting myself. How the French toaster strudel? Alright, be that way. Currently, plan is to collect salvage containers while I wait for my settlements to be built. But while doing that, I'm also going to try to get more Atlas words. I want to unlock more of the Atlas language. Because I want to do the Atlas quest, but I want to understand what they're saying. And when I started playing, and I started on the Atlas quest, it was a good way to get words from other species, but for the most part, you just read lots of text that you couldn't understand because you didn't know the Atlas text. So I decided I wanted to learn as much Atlas text as I could before, you know, doing the Atlas quest. But I only know of one way to get those words. And you can get them one at a time from specific locations. Which takes a while. So I figured I could set a destination for these locations and slowly collect the words so that I can go and do the Atlas quest and actually understand what they say. Multitasking like a mofo. Wrong way. I have this one tricked out specifically. Hopefully it won't point me to one I've already been to. It seems it might point me to one on the other side of the planet though. Wait, arrive in 2 minutes. That is a good amount of time. Two minutes is definitely not on the other side of the planet. This planet has lots of water. And 2 minutes is nothing on when you're flying the ship. Pew 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 pew. If you play No Man's Sky and you ever want help or anything, or you want materials, feel free to let me know. I got lots. I've been playing off and on since the game came out, and I used to always log on and make sure that I had as big of a stockpile of available resources as I could. If there was room for it, I made sure I maxed it out. Just cuz. If I do the Atlas quest right now, I will understand more of what they say simply due to the fact that I will have at least 6 words translated. 6 words I do not know translated. Guaranteed. But still. Sleep, child. Corvax echoes bless you. Sleep, sleep. Alright. Oh. Sleep. Atlas, word for 1. You know what? Let's check and see how many I have. I don't remember how to check Atlas specifically. Words collected. I mean, I can clearly check Gek and Viking and wait, yeah, I can check all their words. But I can't seem, I don't see where I need to, where I can. That's unfortunate. I was really hoping to figure out how many Atlas words I have. Clearly it's way less than everything else. 806 Gek words, 760 Korvax, and 797 Viking. I am willing to bet that I do not have over 200 Atlas words. Yeah, pretty sure. Oh, can I do? Yes! Atlas, my Atlas words. Oh, is it gonna show all the possible? There are! It can show all the possible. Okay, there's 3 things. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I need, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 by 1, 2, 3, 4. 8 by 4. So 5, 8, 13, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. I have 32 to learn before I feel good enough to go on the quest. My pain in the ass self. Honestly, if learning words was retroactive, I probably would have. I probably wouldn't be missing any words. Because I did go around for quite a while hitting up the different stone things and having them say, no, nothing was learned. Which I don't know why it would be retroactive. That wouldn't make any sense. But just a thought. In fact, I would prefer if they didn't make it retroactive. Gives me more things to do. Like sometimes I had trouble recognizing how much No Man's Sky has added to the game since it came out, because I tend to use this save file every time I come back to it, and I want for nothing on this save file except for surplus in this stuff right now. So I just play the new content for a bit and then stop playing. But when it forces you to start over for like an expedition or something, then you fully get to experience and grasp how much they've added to the game and how much better this game has become. This is a freaking masterpiece compared to original and what was promised for the original. There's still one thing I wish could be part of the game. I don't know if it's ever going to be possible. I'm not a programmer. I don't know stuff. I just assume that it would be very difficult to make happen. Metropolis planets. Full civilizations. Cities galore. That would be epic. An epic edition. So far, to the best of my knowledge, the only way to make that happen currently is to make friends with a bunch of other players, get together, and make a city. Which, to my understanding, there are players doing that. I'm just not sociable enough to find and be part of that. I mean, I've considered trying to make a city. It's something I definitely would do. I would spend an obscene amount of time making a city that nobody will ever live in or see. I know I would do this because I've done it on Ark. I made like I made 3 towns and multiple outposts on Ark Survival Evolved on a server that nobody will ever play, that nobody has access to, just me. I made housing, I made full cities. I put lots of detail into them. I spent all that time on something no one would ever see. And I may or may not have access to it still. I don't know. It might have been data on my PS4 that might not have made it to my PS5, I don't know. I'll probably look one day. But it might be lost knowledge. Korvax echoes command. Reward yourself. Clap, 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 clap. Oh, does it mean play with yourself? A flickering reflection. A flickering reflection of my own body emerges from a portal. It mimics every move I make. When I wave, it waves. When I raise my multi-tool, it copies instantly. The doppelganger makes a motion to suggest it wants something, and we both recoil when I realize I've instinctively matched its movements. Its body shimmers, but its equipment looks somehow real. Its multi-tool looks better than my own. The dimensional irregularity is fading. Yep. Ah, you suck. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a faulty equipment. Yeah, I don't want this. Just give me an Atlas word. Okay, good. I was gonna be sad if it didn't give me an Atlas word. I think at one point it wouldn't have given you that was one of the options. Like it would offer you a technology or a weapon, and if you accepted it or you didn't accept it, that was it. There was no word that came along with it, and I was so sad because again, this is the method to obtain Atlas words. To the best of my knowledge, it is currently still the only method. I do not know. I have not looked up thoroughly. I have not looked up recently to figure out if they changed that. To the best of my knowledge, this is the only way to get Atlas words. And it is a method that is currently very convenient for me, so I'm not questioning it too much, honestly. Because it's something that I can just casually do while I'm collecting. Okay. I am going to check out that. I do want to check out that. But that thing's big as all holy hell. So I also want to collect parts. So I'm going to do both. I'm gonna get my ship. I'm gonna collect salvage while I'm happen to be here. Collect this stuff. I don't need that. I have farms galore. I want for nothing but nanites. Nanites is the only thing I don't have a dedicated farm to retrieve, I think. And that's because I haven't found a good passive way to collect nanites. I've come up with a couple ways. But honestly, it's just faster to earn nanites than it is to try to farm it. Unless I put together a massive farming infrastructure or something. If I'd have to build a lot to make farming nanites plausible. Which I suppose I should, because if it's just a matter of building up to it, then it would be a good idea to at least start on it. You know what I mean? Little by little. Little by little, big things are made. Ooh, we got salvage containers in every direction. Which means I'm gonna lose sight of some of them unless I build a marker. A point to let me know where to go to find a lot of them. And now we shall spread up and find them. Yes, yes. I let my ship drifts because I added the technology to make it drift, because it gives it a little extra maneuverability. Which I might take off, I don't know, because it kind of has its flaws for this particular mission, like overshooting what I'm trying to reach. Wow, I've already lost all sight of them. Good thing I put that marker. You know what? Let's go around the mountain. I'll be coming around the mountain when I come. Curve the cum shot. Ah, I was such an idiot. You can't say that on a stream. Watch me. Oh right, I don't have the ability to show that I'm sticking out my tongue. I went through the trouble of rigging up my model for a V-bridger so I could do way more expressions and better face tracking for my model. I put the effort in for it. So my model could do all those fun and very good expressions and capture my face better and do so much more. I put all that effort in and then realized my computer isn't good enough to handle that. So yeah, my model is capable, my computer isn't, but it's learning experiences. Yep. As long as you learn something from it, it was probably worth it in the end. I've always found that to be the case. Even if a piece of knowledge doesn't seem useful, and you feel like you just wasted your time, I find that random knowledge has a way of finding its purpose. I like that sentence. Random knowledge has a way of finding its purpose. Learning something that seems insignificant and useless can turn into vital information later for something completely unrelated, actually. That's how some of the coolest hybrid ideas come about. People take knowledge from a topic completely unrelated and add it to the original topic to come up with new interesting ideas or a new possible way of doing things, which is really cool. And odds are they accidentally learned something or thought they wasted their time on something. That is a interesting structure right there. What the fuck are you? I will check you out in a little bit. It's not showing, it's not saying what it is it? Nope. Nope, nope. But it's certainly letting me know it's there now. After I made visual contact. frequently use knowledge of subject A to help improve subject B. In a lot of ways, that's made me better at things than some other people have been. For my day job, I do that all the time, and it's definitely made me one of the best in the state and surrounding states. I can confirm that I have more abilities and more skills and am better at my job than everyone in the surrounding states, because I get to meet them, and not a single one of them ever knows what I'm talking about when I explain what I do for my job. They do the same job, I explain some of the things that I do, and they always look at me like I'm a fucking alien and they can't understand a word I'm saying. Which could just be a normal interaction for me, because I say a lot of weird shit. But for these instances, I know for a fact they just don't understand what I'm saying for work-related stuff. Like, they understand the individual components, they just can't comprehend what I'm doing, why I'm doing it, and does it really serve a purpose. Honestly, it feels really cool though to have that level of skill at something, that you go in, you take a look at something, and people look at you, they look at that, they look at you, they look at the project, they're like, there's no way you can get that to work. That thing is busted all to hell, that thing is trash, there's no possible way to salvage that. And then I walk in, do my thing, walk out, and like, holy shit, that works better than it's ever worked before. Yeah. Skills. And it's honestly so easy, because I learned so many different things from so many different topics and applied it all to my job. Various topics, various things I've learned, compiled all to make, to perform miracles at my job. I do love to see the look on people's faces when they see the results of my efforts, the results of my work. To see, to realize that all the struggles that they've been going through and all the troubles, everything, all the problems that they had with the stuff that I magically fixed. For them to see what it was to what it is, or it was to what it is. Something that they thought would never be useful, never nothing. It feels really cool. And I love it when I get called out to go do a job and find out that the person had called somebody else of my profession to do the task before me. It's unfortunate that I frequently have to undo whatever the last person did, but I do love being compared to the competition, because that also is very ego boosting. Because every time we get compared to the competition, every time I get compared to the competition, I always come out on top. We always come out on top. And it's just a good feeling to have. I love helping whenever I can. And it's always nice to see those efforts rewarded and appreciated. They don't even have to be rewarded. I don't mind if I never get rewarded for it. It's just really nice when the craftsman gets appreciated for his work. It's so good. It's better than sex with most of my exes. That are probably and hopefully not watching me. I'm pretty sure nobody's watching. I can't tell if anyone's watching me. I hide how many viewers. I hide the viewer count. I can't see if I have any viewers. So to the best of my knowledge, I'm just talking to my imaginary chatter there in the corner. But I'm pretty sure I don't have any viewers right now. Or I'm assuming I don't have any viewers. To the best of my knowledge, no viewers. So I'm doubting that any of my exes are watching. But there is there's a sizable list of candidates as possibilities. So I mean, it wouldn't be completely impossible, it's very improbable. I think I counted recently and there was 21 exes and 23 relationships. 23 previous relationships, 21 exes. So I've been around a bit. I didn't pay attention to what it wants. Archive. Ancient audio. Inspecting voice command. Okay, so I'm guessing it's gonna give me something or give me knowledge on something. I don't need projects, probably don't need charging. Boundaries, I don't know. Let's go with stranded. Maybe it'll lead me to down ship. Oop, what did I click? I don't feel like reading lore right now. Which is ironic, to me at least. Because before stream, I spent some time going through the lore of Zex and coming up with different ideas and thoughts for a alternative model than the one I'm creating. That would be more interesting, possibly, and more unique, and kind of cool, and ended up kind of assuming on some lore that may or may not, hypothetical lore. I expanded into hypothetical lore a bit. But it's kind of funny to me that I'm like, nah, I don't feel like reading lore. Even though just 2 hours ago I was spending a lot of time and effort diving into lore of somebody else. It did not do nothing. It just told me a story. I guess that's what the archives do. Maybe I'll appreciate that fact some other time. But right now it's not on my priority list. I don't really have a priority list. I spend a little time cataloging everything, like scanning everything, so that, and identifying everything. I don't typically do that when I land on a planet, but since this planet has salvage and I plan to shoot at stuff from my ship, I deemed it a great idea to identify everything. Because if you've already scanned it and identified it, you get its secondary properties after you mine it, and you collect more from mining it. So if I shoot at it from a ship, now that I've already tagged it and figured out what it is, I get more of that particular thing. But it's still less than you would get if you were on the ground shooting it and collecting it personally. It's just a bit more than if I didn't. What the f... Take your time. Is the other one still within sight? No, but it was right there. I think. I'm not interested in checking out another archive thing. I wouldn't mind checking out, I think there's a version for Sentinels, but I never actually explored it. I just saw it in the distance, but didn't do nothing about it. So I wouldn't mind seeing the Sentinel version. Two hours, which means it's probably a decent time to check back on my settlements. Okay, that... Never mind. I stand corrected. Drifting is great. Because I could not do that with the Daedalus, and my Daedalus did not have the drift. Wunderbar. Pew 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 pew. You know, I'm not going to explain that chuckle. It's a thought that came to mind that is funny to me. That might be funny to you. But technically, legal reasons should make me not want to admit it while recording something. I don't get that about the youth today. Why people always want to record stuff. I'm from the... I don't know if it's that I'm from the generation, but I'm definitely from the group of people that does not record themselves due to the fact that they don't want evidence. Because recordings of yourself are evidence. Everybody's like, ooh, record me doing this, record me doing that. No, that is evidence. Although when I say that, you'd think that I'd care more about people trying to record me. Because I really don't. They can record me all they want. Their evidence doesn't stop me from nothing. Especially since most of the time, their evidence is useless. I have so much more I can say on this topic, but something tells me it would be smarter to change topics. Yeah. I actually recognize that. Kudos to me. I earned a cookie. I don't have a cookie, but I earned a cookie. Now that I dodged that risky topic, let's talk about abortion. No. No, not really. Okay, I'm a little confused. What made it acknowledge what it is? Because typically it says unknown building, like that. And I just witnessed this as unknown building, and then it turned into beacon. It suddenly identified what it is. But that one isn't, and that one is closer. So what? Why am I moving to the side? I'm not touching that on the controller. Scuff! And that one's even farther away. Although I might have flown over that one. It still doesn't make sense if it was something in visual range. I mean, that one is close. I don't know. Life's mysteries. We'll go with that. One of life's many mysteries. Do I have an active monolith thing tagged? I don't recall tagging a second one or a third one. Do I see any one of them? I don't see anything specifically telling me. I don't see a marker telling me. I'm gonna go on a limb and say I did not tag the next one. So I am going to hop down and I'm gonna tag one. Apparently I'm gonna go swimming. Actually, swimming would be not. What the? What the? That looks. Oh, I didn't identify that. It's some wavy ass. Some wavy water. Wavy water. I like wave pools are great. I think Slitterbound is the one I'm currently thinking of. It has a wave lazy river. That is awesome. I like it because it's fun and it's nice, but there's also a secondary reason why I like it. There was this one time. Yep. That the wave. It hit this one lady, and her bikini, her top came off, and it freed some, and it freed the prisoners. They were finally free, and they were beautiful. Freedom. Yes. Remember, ladies, free the prisoners. They want freedom too. There's a program I downloaded called Powder, Powder, that it's an AI thing that I put my VOD into, and it'll search through it and come up with a bunch of different shorts that might be worth watching. And I stopped using it not long after I started using it that way, because there were specific things I was looking for in those VODs that I remembered that I thought were funny, and Powder didn't seem to think so. That, or it recognized inappropriate and dark humor and decided that those would not be best recommended for sites like YouTube, TikTok, or whatever, Instagram. It either couldn't recognize it or thought it was too risky for sharing. So I stopped using the program and whatnot. But it actually did a pretty good job. I tested it out very recently, like a day or two ago. I was telling one of the people in my group about it because they were asking about shorts, and I still haven't figured out what shorts I want to make for my what content I want to clip for my streams. I don't know. And I popped in the stream that we did together as a group, and I've been to this monolith before. Son of a bitch. That's why I couldn't find any salvage nearby. Alright. Fair enough. Anyway, I popped in our Headliners playthrough from last weekend, and it actually popped out 24 things, and a lot of them were stuff I actually liked and found funny from our playing together. So kudos to them. They did a good job. The program, the AI thing, that's supposed to hunt and find good clips. It has plenty of nice features for a free thingy. I'm not really trying to endorse them or anything. I mostly just use it to edit my shorts before I edit my shorts. I use two different programs to make my shorts. I make little skits for shorts type of thing, and I use a couple different programs collectively to make these. And Powder is a big one of those that I use. It does a lot of the legwork for my shorts to keep them at a good viewing quality. and that's basically what I've been using it for. So on that front, I would endorse it, yeah. On the for my particular type of content, VODs and spitting out clips isn't always as effective for me. Which I'm sure some would look at and probably suggest that I should change my content if that's the case. If it's not appropriate enough for the AI to deem acceptable for other sites, maybe it's not something I should be saying. But no, I refuse. Mostly because it's not something I actually have any control over. What I say might be wildly inappropriate and may even be offensive, but it's not something I can actually change. If I'm offending you and upsetting you, odds are it's completely unintentional. And you are free to get butthurt about it if you want. That is your right. But it is not something I am intentionally doing, and it is not something I have any control over. So, unfortunately, it's a bit of a you problem. You are free to go other places but here. If I am offending you, feel free to find a different streamer to watch. I would like to have an audience, but I'm not like holding a gun to your head or anything. I mean, you're free to leave. I'm just here doing what I can and hoping that maybe some people would want to watch. And I am certifiably crazy, which could lead to interesting things to watch. So, I mean, you hang around, you might see some shit. Hopefully good shit. Hopefully weird shit. Yeah. Weird shit is the best shit. I love the what the fuck comment. It implies that I said or did something so weird your brain can't process what I did. And you can't process what to say next. You just know you have to say something about it. And all that can come out is, what the fuck? And I feel like that's an achievement. If I can do something that far out there that it completely deprives you of commentary, yeah, I feel like that's an achievement for me. It's a victory for me. So far for my clip, for my shorts, I've gotten 3 what the fucks. Yeah, it's good. It's also kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting to view the stats on my shorts and see the differences for the different social medias. I post on I post on TikTok, YouTube Shorts, and Instagram. I started on Facebook, and but it was too much effort to do all of them. Oh, and Twitter, yeah, I use Twitter, which I say like that because I initially planned to avoid Twitter like the plague. But anyway, it's interesting because this one short has completely different impacts on each of the different platforms, which is interesting. YouTube, more people see me on YouTube than the other platforms combined. However, YouTube is not a fan of my humor, and it tries its damnedest to limit what I can put up or what people can see. It likes to look at my content and say, nice try, you get to enjoy that yourself all by your lonesome. TikTok is apparently my crowd. They're my people, it would seem. My shorts that I actually like, that I put effort into, that I find genuinely funny, TikTok says, hell yeah, I agree with you. So, victory for TikTok. Instagram, nobody gives a flying fuck. It's like I don't even exist on Instagram. Which is kind of funny to me because when I was starting out, Instagram showed me to the most people. It got me out there the most. Son of a bitch! I just remembered that fucking freighter that I said was sticking out like a motherfucker that I would be able to come back and find later. That I didn't come back and find later. And now I lost sight of it. Oh well. Yeah. As I mentioned earlier, watch me going back and forth between topics. Assuming you've watched the entire stream or something. I mentioned earlier that I was diving deep into the lore for Zex's model and Zex's VTuber stuff. Which is also funny for another reason other than whatever I said it was funny for before, because I just remembered another reason why it's funny. I actually was starting to think about what my lore would be because I hadn't put thought into that. I was gonna put thought into it while I was making this model, but I talked it over with my friend. I'm like, you know, I should probably wait off on that, especially since I don't know how this is gonna go. I don't know if it's... I should probably worry about trying to get a fan base before coming up with some complex, convoluted backstory that nobody's gonna hear or care about. And we agreed, yeah, I should probably wait. So currently my only backstory, my only lore is I have a bunker that has I have a bunker deep in the Wish a Mother Fluffer Woods that has a padded room in it. That's it. I'm a pizzly bear somewhere in the Wish a Mother Fluffer Woods with a concrete bunker that has a padded room in it, like a psych ward would. That's it. And that's all the information there is about me, from A to Z. I mainly bring this up now because in my group we were talking earlier today and last night about lore. Mischief Crew and I were. It was brought up, and they shared theirs, and I shared what mine isn't. Or I shared the little information of mine that there is. So I was sitting down earlier to try to think about what my lore would be, and instead I just went on a couple hour long dive into somebody else's lore. And then sent my thoughts to them while they were at work, because I realized that I needed to prepare for this stream here. I didn't send it to them expecting them to do anything though. I figured they'd check it out after work or something. I figured at most they'd open Discord, take a look at it, see that it's a lot to read, and be like, okay, I'll handle this later. That's all I really thought would happen. And I don't expect anyone to do anything about the information I offer. It's just something I was fixated on and coming up with information for. It's just something I do. I just do things, and then sometimes I share those things, and I expect nothing from any of that. It's just me doing stuff. I felt like experimenting with someone's model, because their PNG tuber model, I was a little confused about some of the layout of it and what it was trying to portray. So I decided to turn it into a VTuber model, just the head, to see if I could, to try to look at what the model was and try to interpret it into a plausible, potentially moving VTuber model head. That's all I felt like doing. All I wanted to do. I didn't want to make a whole model. I really didn't. That's all I did. All I wanted. I put it in the layers. I made the head. And then I showed it to people. I showed it to the group that the person was in, the person whose model it was based off of. I was like, it's just a thing I did. You don't have to like it. You don't have to hate it. You don't have to want nothing. You don't have to nothing. It's just something I made. Not like I had permission to do it. I didn't like go out and ask them. It just something I felt like doing at the time. Turns out they have somebody working on a model for them, and they're gonna have their own model sometime later. They're already paying someone to do it, so that they told me they appreciated it, which was nice, and and let me know that I don't need to proceed further. He has somebody that is making a model for him, which is cool, and I'm glad for him. Good. There is a chance that I would have continued on it if he had asked me to continue on it, but ultimately that honestly wasn't my goal. It wasn't why I did it. It just felt weird not to share it after I did it. I don't know, it's weird. I get stuff. There are a lot of times where I say something just because I need to get it out of my head. It's not for any other purpose but to get it out of my head. You don't have to listen to it. You don't have to care about it. As long as somebody is within earshot and I can say it, it'll get, or if I believe that there's somebody who can hear it. If I say it, I can get it out of my head. And that is very helpful for me. It honestly does wonders because information circles in my mind and just becomes toxic. So if I can get that information out, it helps me a lot. So, thank you for all people who may or may not be here. You are helping me just by me talking. In a way, this is my therapy. Or my diary, one of the two. Or both. But since I don't typically get anybody talking to me while I'm streaming, and I want to at least provide some sort of entertainment, I basically just word vomit all of my thoughts. And I'm a crazy person, so that's a real gamble. If you want to talk, feel free to send me a message in chat. If you just want to listen to me being whatever I am, that works too. And if there's nobody here to hear this, honestly, I don't even have to finish that sentence. If there's no one here to hear this, it doesn't matter if I leave that hanging. Unless there's somebody really is in chat and they need that closure. They need it. If you need that closure, let me know, and I will consider helping you out. I would help you out though. If you do need that closure to figure out, just to hear what the end of the sentence of something would be, feel free to let me know. Remind me what sentence I said, and ask me to finish the sentence. And depending on the sentence, I will finish it for you. If it helps you out mentally, I will help you out. For sure. No doubt. I know how frustrating that can be. If there's something I can do, let me know. Also, if you have some mental stuff that you wish you had someone to talk to, feel free to mental stuff. Stuff weighing on your soul. Weighing on your soul. On your soul. This is a pretty planet. It's a shame. It's a shame all I'm doing is flying around and blasting holes in it. If you need someone to talk to or need some advice or something on some struggles you're going through, there's a decent chance that I've been through those struggles too, and I don't mind chatting with you and trying to figure something out. Or just be the ear to listen. Because sometimes that's all you need. That's all you really need sometimes. Just someone willing to let you talk their ear into oblivion. It can be just that simple. I like how my local friends, I can tell, I know for a fact that when I'm talking to them and sharing information with them, talking about something I like or something that's been in my head for a while, just talking at them, they all recognize that I'm talking at them and they don't pay attention. They don't know a single word coming out of my fucking mouth. They hear none of it. I am fully aware of this. They will sit there and give fake ass responses, and I know that they're not listening. And I'm very grateful for them. Very grateful for it. Because that's all I really need. They came to realize that I don't actually need someone to hear what I'm saying. If I can just say it, that's good enough. So they don't have to stop what they're doing. They don't have to put their life on hold to hear me blabber on and on and on about stuff. They just have to give generic responses and laugh occasionally. And everything's all fine and dandy. We all walk away happy. There will not be a test later on this. Feel free to ignore every last bit of it. I should do that at one point though. Like, okay, I hope you're paying attention because now comes the test. And then give them like a full fucking 100-page test. Not multiple question either. Just essay. You have to answer based on memory alone. You cannot assume any sort of knowledge. You cannot do multiple choice is a fucking godsend. It really is. You don't need to know the specifics. You just have to know the gist. If you can figure out the gist, you can probably ace a lot of multiple choice questions. Because there's usually two that are obviously wrong and two that are debatable. So basically you got a 50-50 chance of getting it right. And if you actually do have knowledge for the subject matter, there's a decent chance that you could just forget most of it and just come up with the answers for that particular bit. Know what I'm saying? Yeah. Test taking skills. Hope you've enjoyed my TED Talk. Son of a bitch! It's been almost 3 hours of me just fucking yapping and yapping and yapping. And collecting parts. Oh, I was gonna go collect. I was gonna words, mumble. Okay, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna do one more round for. Brain fart. Okay, there doesn't appear to be any nearby, but there is a drop pod. I'm gonna mark that. I'm gonna go chill there if that's hopefully not the same one I already did. And it probably is, because this setting looks familiar. And if it's not, oh well, I'll proceed to the next part of my plan. We're going to summon my freighter. So, no, actually, no, we're not going to summon. Yeah, we're going to summon my freighter. And then I'm going to hop on my freighter. I'm going to teleport to my settlements and progress their construction. It is a new one. Well, how do you like that? I was more than willing to assume that it was exosuit at maximum slots. Yes, I've come to realize this. Okay. Let's pop out my... Okay, I need to visually see it this time, because I think my Corvette always disappears whenever I summon my freighter. Or at least it tends... I can never find it after I summon my freighter. My freighter's here. My ship's still here. Good for me. Maybe keeping it in sight kept it here. I'll have to make sure to keep doing that. Found it kind of funny. I saw on Reddit that someone had the same idea I did when they saw the Corvette system thing, that you can make your own ships. They said, finally I can make my own ship from Stargate. And they made a Stargate ship. And they went the opposite way that I did. I went with the X-304, the Earth vessel, and they went with one of the Gould vessels, the Flying Pyramids. Oops, wrong way. Go Team Earth! I went with the group that we're a part of. The other person went with the group that wanted to make us slaves. But I was impressed. I did not even consider that as a possibility. And that seems like it would be a hard build to make. At least just off the top of my head, at least. Oh, I actually did try to make the ship, the X-304 that I keep talking about, the Daedalus. There's a couple X-304s, but the main one I always see or reference is that Daedalus. But I actually tried to make it as a base in No Man's Sky before the Corvette system came out, and it is still there. It is just the shell of the Daedalus, and it is far more accurate than the Corvette. But it is too big. I required 2 bases to fit it, and it maxed out the amount of things I could put in a base, so I could not finish it. Dispute. History of producing excess slime though their profits. What? Both requiring a disused mine. As a business has a history of producing excess slime, though their profits are high. It is less successful, though well liked by the citizens. Fuck it. I'll go with citizens. Which honestly doesn't always make sense. Popular opinion does not equal fact. So there's that. I do find it funny that a lot of people on social media seem to act like that's true, that popular opinion is a fact. I find it especially funny because like that's kind of the concept of communism. For a while, everyone was like, "No, that's communism." No, 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 no. Communism bad. And then all of a sudden, people on the internet, nope, because we have so many people supporting our opinion, that means we're right. So, okay. So much for that America winning the Cold War crap. Yeah. Just a thought. One of many insignificant thoughts floating around in my head. I honestly don't care about politics or politicians. And I know it's offended some people that I don't care. Because I've flat out said to somebody before, unless the president comes down here and spits in my face, I don't really care. And they got all upset and they're like, well, he is spitting in your face by doing this. Like, no, the fuck he isn't. He has not walked up to me, looked me in the eye, and spit in my face. I guarantee that. Because that would be something to remember. So, no, the fuck he didn't. Chill your fucking roll. Chill the fuck out, dude. No. Honestly, as far as politics go, the only things that affect me, I find out about. Everything else is just extra stuff that people want to rage bait with. If it's something important enough for me to know, someone I know will let me know. And they will do it in 1 or 2 sentences. That is it. That's all there is to it. Nothing complicated to that. It's the information I need. It's the information that holds any merit. That's the information I receive. Just 2 sentences. I do understand, though, that people spend months on these issues, talking, speculating, and all this other stuff, while I live my life, have fun, do whatever, and I get the information in 2 sentences. Feel free to choose which is better. I know what works for me. I'm gonna go with snug berths. I don't know what it wanted me to, I don't know what particular I was choosing, but snug berths, I'm pretty sure berths is a bed, because the beds for the Corvettes are labeled as such. And I know snug beds can be nice. I personally like stiffer beds that aren't as comfortable. I find those more comfortable, which does stem from my time in psych wards. Their beds aren't really comfortable, but they're what I came to be used to, so that it's comfortable for me. Anyway. For some reason, my sister's gotten political, though. Oh wait, no, not for some reason. My dad is really political, and he sits next to my mom and watches stuff. So my mom has to absorb it, and my sister also lives there, so she has to absorb it. But apparently, she's gotten really into it. So she calls me and does her rants and stuff. And I exercise the thing my friends do. Because you don't always have to listen to the person for them to be satisfied. Sometimes they just need to be heard. Even if the information is falling on deaf ears, the fact that the information was passed along is all that matters. Publicly shame. Okay, let's see what you did. Entity runs a small agricultural module that has been exposed as a front for gene theft. It is noted that the accused has no criminal record and insists they will not repeat the offense. Okay, I can understand how some people will look at that and be like, okay, no criminal record, and if they say he's not going to do it again, we'll see, and we'll just give him another chance. Absence of a criminal record does not mean you are not a criminal. So, absence of a criminal record simply means you were never caught being a criminal. That's it. I 100% guarantee you can be a full-fledged criminal and not have a criminal record. I'm gonna publicly shame him because honestly, that'd probably be the best way to handle criminals. In some cases, not all cases, of course, obviously. But publicly shaming somebody who's never had a criminal record, who is a criminal, is definitely a way to put a change to that. Because if I'm secretly getting away with a bunch of stuff, and you parade me through town letting everyone know that I'm doing this stuff, that's gonna make it a lot more difficult for me to continue doing bad stuff. And that's my reasoning for publicly shaming that dude. Opinionated mofo bear over here. Lithium, that's probably from those purple stars that I can't currently get to. To my understanding, you need to do the Atlas quest and some other quests in order to unlock purple solar systems, which, as I mentioned before, I'm holding off on doing the Atlas quest until I get the Atlas dictionary filled. So that means I cannot go to purple star systems yet, assuming the information I received was correct. I'm so pleased with myself that I figured out how to. I think I figured out how to solve my VTuber model back hair problem. Because for my model, I could not figure out how to do it and make it look good and make it look natural, and it bugged the crap out of me, and still bugs the crap out of me. I do not like the back hair for my model. But I'm so pleased that I think that I figured it out for Zex's model, and I hope that it pans out the way I think it will, and I hope that I can use that information on future models. Authorized mission, yes. I don't even need to look at it. All of those expeditions are the same, right? Yeah. Huh, I like when the construction is right by the overseer's office. Hydraulic wiring. So be it. Alright, where's my ship? It's over there. You know what? I don't feel like walking. Hey, get on the ground. Get on the ground. On the ground. Alright, you little mother. There we go. Now get on the ground. What the flying flip nickel? Is it hitting the light? It's hitting something. Son of a biscuit eating bullfrog. I think Pink Peony is having trouble. Pink Peony, if you don't know her, go check her out. She's a YouTuber. And I'm guessing she's trying to play Baldur's Gate right now. Because it keeps popping up saying that she is now using VTube Studio. She is now trying to play Baldur's Gate. She is now using VTube Studio. She is now playing Baldur's Gate. Doesn't seem to be working out for her. So if she's streaming, feel free to check by and say hi, how you doing? Hope you have better luck. And now I'm lagging like a mofo. On the bright side, viewers don't have to really see that. They get to see. They don't have to feel it. They might be able to see it sometimes, but they don't have to feel it. Feeling of pushing left on your controller and waiting 5 seconds for it to go, oh hey, let me turn. Cause that feeling, I would share it with you if I could. I mean, I love you all dearly and wouldn't want to make you uncomfortable in any way, shape, or form. Yes. Dude, I built something for the settlement and they put it all the way over there. It's like, okay, I want you to build this. They said, all right, we're gonna build it. And then they put it way in bumfuck. I mean, this is no longer the town. Settlement's over there. And this is over here. They said, yeah, put it over there. We want it where no one is gonna walk. Where no one is gonna... Oh, it's a warehouse. I guess that's fair. It's fair, but inconvenient for me, having to build it. But that's not their problem. And they're the ones that have to live here, so... more power to them, I guess. I think that's all the stuff I need to do for settlements. And I think that's technically all the time I have set aside specifically for streaming on Friday evenings. But I mean, I'm gonna keep playing the game, whether I'm streaming or not. And I'm probably gonna keep yapping. Or maybe I keep yapping. I don't know. No, I'm pretty quiet when there's no possibility of anybody listening. Incorrect. I'm pretty quiet I'm quiet when there's nobody to hear me, and I'm quiet when there's people to hear me. Less quiet if I know you, or I'm talking specifically to you. I'm a hard person to explain, because none of it makes any sense. There's not really a way to explain me and have it make sense. Alrighty. Oh, I can let me free up some space. I want to check to see if the farms I built to make that particular resource the most expensive item in the game. I want to check to see if my farms will still create that, or if something changed in the production. And if something changed, I'd like to know what. And I'm selling stuff that could be used to make that item. And I'm selling it because I don't want to use it to make that item. Obviously. I want to use only the material that is in my farms. Okay, I don't want to sell that one because it's actually useful in my settlements. Freighter, how much room do I have in my freighter? Am I able okay. Okay, I still need to store all the stuff I'm carrying, but I need my storage containers. So I'm going to summon my Daedalus because I don't want to summon my freighter for a couple of reasons. Where the hell is my... I would have thought that I'd try to land my ship there. Okay, where's my... Oh, over there. Huh. Event Hawk. Which is unfortunately not what I need right now. I need my big, massive X304 that I keep mentioning and haven't shown on this stream yet. Blam! Hell yeah. Whee! Stop. And on this one, I have all of the storage containers marked too. And they are so much prettier and out of the way on this version. As compared to Titan habitat and Thunderbird habitat. Those ones feel a bit more protruded and in your face. The one for Ambassador feels more like it's up against a wall with plenty of walk room. But I have not checked and confirmed if that is actually the case. For all I know, it could not be. far as I know, it could actually take up more space. Wait, that also had glass in it, right? Yeah, it had glass. Okay. Let's put that in there. Actually, let's put this one in there too. Screw it. Put those in there. Okay. Looks like silver's not full. Silver. Ferret dust. Indium. Tritium. What is this? Tritium. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. Where is it? This stuff. Whoop, 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 whoop. Everything else is full. Alright. Let's shove... No, let's not shove that there. We need some lube before we go shoving it. Right? Because we don't want to hurt nobodies. We want it to be a smooth glide inside. Right? I was so looking forward to out of context compilation videos of me. But then was so but then I was disappointed when I quickly came to the conclusion that those are basically just my VODs. Most of what I say, with or without context, is kind of out there, I guess. Is one way of saying it. I say some shit. Not a whole lot of storage space for all this excess element stuff. Okay, I will free up spaces in this ship and then shove a bunch of shit in this ship. I should handle it, should take care of a bit of it, right? Oh, right, and my sentinel. Those can go to the freighter. Okay, how much spots do I have in? Hey, my maneuverability was up in the fucking was up to 1,000. And where's my other hab? It's over there. It jacked it up. Yeah, those are supposed to be phase beams. That's the landing gear over by the freaking... I'll deal with that later. I got bigger fish to fry. Okay, let's start moving over Resources. I noticed that there was excessive oxygen, so I'm probably gonna go back in and get the excess and sell it. Looks like I'll have enough for the raw materials. And I'll put that in there. Actually, I don't need to put that in there. I should still have enough room in my exosuit by the end of this. But all that stuff I should be able to... Yeah. Nope. Define, right? Maybe? Yeah, I can put stuff in here. This goes over her. Up in her, up in here. Let's drop this in there. Let's drop that in there. Let's drop this in there. This, that, the other thing. I forgot to move that over to the ship. Because I am so put together. I remember everything right away. Never making no mistakes. Totally believable. Nothing suspicious here. Nothing to see here. Move along. I would find it hilarious if at one point I had a ton of viewers and then I say, nothing to see here, move along, and then everybody fucking leaves. It would be unfortunate, but I would personally find it funny. There are a lot of instances where if I am put into unfortunate circumstances, I will find it funny. Unfortunate or inconvenient or whatever. Okay, that should be enough. And yeah, there we go. There, I shouldn't have anything on my walking around resources that I keep so that I don't have to keep going back to the ship. Are all in there. And I should not need any of this, just to be safe. Put that in the ship. But none of my storage will be available as long as I don't summon my ship. And I'm not in the same system as my ship. So after I send away my X304, I can hop from farm to farm and make sure I only have the resources gathered at the farms so that I can test to make sure. Let's go one step further and summon a ship I don't use to make sure that I don't. Hopefully it won't have anything in it and I won't have to. Actually, I can just check right now. Yes, no inventory. Good. I am thoroughly stripped of resources. I'm naked. Okay, we shall find out now. There is 20,000. Wow. We're gonna take you. It doesn't even take a full day. Nice. Is this a S rank? It's a C? You're shitting me. I'm getting this kind of pull from a C. How many? They're not even all condensed into one spot. This guy's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 10, 11, 12, 12. No way. You're kidding, right? Why did I pick this spot then? Probably for the same reason that's over there. Power source. Fair enough. Anyway. First substance acquired. Alright. I do like how they changed this so you can just fucking boop. Alright. Stay to one side and I won't miss nothing. I remember I took the time to carefully calculate it to produce exactly how much I need with just a little excess. Is still there? Huh, nice. I do like flying around in that ship. It makes me so happy to be able to fly around in that big ass ship because of what it is, and I love it, but it is very impactful. So if I'm moving around with a purpose, I should probably keep using the Ebon Hawk. It's a smaller ship, but it's a good ship. And still cool. I did figure out the various things that will cause your ship to slow down or lose mobility. For Corvettes, I mean. There's a whole list of things, and I have the list because I made it, of everything that will slow down your Corvette and reduce maneuverability. It's a pretty extensive list, actually. It seems after a certain point, which I have not fully mapped out yet, and have not fully proven yet, the limits of the start of this, but at some point you reach the tipping point where adding things on this list will reduce your mobility and your speed. So, stuff to keep in mind. I think it's after you add a certain amount of stuff, but I have not gotten around to checking that out. I just have a long list of what will slow down your ship and by how much it'll slow it down. And for some reason, numbers, the decals, the numbers, they slow down your ship more than they should. But posters don't. I don't know why. Makes no sense. Which is inconvenient for the Daedalus, my X304, because it's a 5-story ship. The cockpit's on the 5th story, and I put a bunch of numbers in there so I know where I'm at. It's very helpful. Wow, this is old. I get lost on the dead list, so I had to put up a bunch of numbers to tell me where I am. Oh, right. Yeah, so if you build underground bases, a lot of the times the ground will return and you have to dig yourself out of your base. If you didn't know that, it's a useful bit of information to have. I still would build the underground bases. It's still kind of fun for me to do. It's just inconvenient at times. But luckily, I don't have to go into the domes. This is just the landing pad. Yep, okay. We're gonna use that as the starting point. We're gonna go to the... Actually, we'll keep it in the same direction we did last time. I'm gonna feel so cocky if I'm still able to make the same amount of fusion igniters or whatever as I could before. I'll feel so cocky because of the people that popped up saying that it was more practical to use activated indium to gain money. Because activated indium is... the price for each individual unit is more than cut in half, so all those people that set up those farms for it kind of got shafted. And I have this. A series of farms that make the most expensive item in the game in bulk. That has not gone down in price at all. Victory! It did take a lot of time to set this all up, of course. And I was contemplating actually coming back through and building a second layer so that I can make twice as much. Yep. I'm not entirely sure that was the right farm. I don't know. I don't remember what the components are. Honestly, I don't. This one was... what the hell is this one called again? This one was... had a name, right? What is it? Farm. That's real fucking specific. Well, after this, I will know probably if it is part of the system. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out together. I just realized that there is a perk to ending stream and continuing to play. I could listen to music or have a show playing in the background for me to listen to. That's a possibility. I find I focus better if I have a distraction. I need a distraction in order to focus. So, in order to fully focus on one thing, I have to divide my attention. And as I said before, you can't really describe me and make sense. Why am I stuck? because my controller came unplugged. That's why. That will definitely put a halt on it. Just check one thing real fast. Boy. Fuck. I knew it! Wait, what? That doesn't make sense. Sometimes when I plug in my controller, it changes the audio input from my microphone and puts it on my controller instead, which makes no sense and is counterproductive. And I thought I just checked to confirm it didn't, but when I turned off my mic, it still made sound after I made noise. I don't know. But it says it's using my microphone, so I don't know, it's probably fine. Who the fuck knows? The world may never know. Because you never know with yellow snow. If you're getting a tasty treat, or do 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 do. Oh yeah, I can collect it from. Well, hello there. I can collect it from the thing itself too, right? Yep. Okay, cool. And how long does it take you to fill? A little under 16 hours. Nice. I should build stairs there. But first... This process definitely takes longer than building a passive mine. Obviously, I mean, there are passive mines in this process that I'm doing right now, and all I had to do was walk up to them and collect it. So, that is definitely way easier and less time consuming. And maybe I will set up something like that, because I did set up a gold mine. And gold now is about the same as what activated indium was when people were making their cash cow. So, this would technically be equivalent. Gold would basically be equivalent to that. At the very least, it's always nice to have passive income. I don't really need it. I don't really need income. But I do acknowledge that there are some things right now that I could just bypass if I had the cash in pointless excessiveness. So, I have not checked these farms in well over a year. I've been back playing this for like maybe a month, and I could have been making several hundred million in currency every day, and haven't touched it until now. And I'm mostly just doing it to check to see if it's still the right amount. I realize realize how arrogant I sound about all this, but I've really earned the arrogance for this. I've put in excessive amount of effort for this crap, so it's probably, I don't know. I hate acting arrogant, especially since shit plays out like a fucking sitcom. As soon as you act cocky and arrogant, something comes in to humble the fuck out of you. Every time I do, something like that happens. So I try to preserve my arrogance for times when I know that it's solid. And for this, I'm like 99% sure that it's still solid. I don't need the stuff I'm saying. I'm technically bragging about, I suppose. I don't need money. I'm unkillable. Basically unkillable. It would take excessive failure on my part to die. I don't need resources. I'm pretty full. All that stuff I'm safe on, because that is still accurate to the best of my knowledge. So I don't think that's how I'd be knocked back down or put in my place or super humbled. Same thing for lying. I used to lie, and it always played out like a sitcom. How you tell a lie, it would be convincing and all that stuff, and you would get away with it. But in a sitcom, shit magically lines up to make you look like an idiot. What are the odds that at that specific time this would happen and it would all blow up in my face? Even just a simple, tiny, insignificant, supposedly insignificant lie, it would still blow up. But that's actually not the reason why I don't lie. You'd think, but no. I like how foreign the concept is, though. I don't typically go around telling people that I don't lie, but when I do, it's funny to see their reactions. Because they're always acting like they're gonna blow my case apart. You go, yeah? Well, let me test that. I don't believe you. That's your problem, not mine. In all reality, in all actuality, in all honesty, I don't lie because actually the number one reason I don't lie doesn't even have to do with the reason I started only being honest. There was a reason why I stopped lying, but it is not my favorite reason to never lie. My favorite reason to never lie is because it's way too much fucking effort and pointless. It doesn't solve anything, it doesn't help anything. All it does is create headaches for you. If I were to lie, that would be a massive headache for me. I gotta come up with some random bullshit, and I've gotta remember it for the next time it gets brought up. I have enough memories I need to try to remember. Why the fuck do I want to come up with some random bullshit? That's so much effort. Then I have to remember who I told what? Fuck no. I just say whatever I want. I just say anything to anybody. And if it's the truth, it's easy to fucking remember. It doesn't change. The truth is the truth. It doesn't change based on who you're talking to. It's so much fucking easier to never fucking lie. It's fucking bliss. I love it. It's so good. It's orgasmic. Did I already go to this one? Do I have sulfur? I have sulfur. Okay. Is that all I need? Maybe? What other farms do I have? There's that activated indium I made. There's part 1 of the Daedalus that I was talking about. Alright. Don't need that. Those are in the system that those are in the galaxy that I came to after I came back. So I definitely didn't build those years ago. I don't know what these ones are. So I'm gonna guess that I have everything I needed to collect. The reason I stopped lying and came to recognize why you should never lie is because of the lies I told and the results of those lies. Missing components. 36 is a weird number to stop at. Those are both the same. Do they require the same amount? No, they require different amounts. There should be more of that. Why don't I have more of that? Right? And I think those were at the... Maybe I missed one? I mean, it's easy to assume I just don't make enough of it, but I'm pretty sure I set it up so that there are more of those in there than there are of the frost crystals. Or frost wart, whatever. And I know those ones take 12 hours to make. Put them here, right? No, those are fungal. 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 All that fungal. Fungal. Is this a full fungal thing? Maybe I should have paid attention to... Yeah, this is a full fungal. Okay. Shame on me for thinking I put solarium in a solarium-based atmosphere. Solanium. Okay, close enough, whatever. Okay, so not this one. Unless I made extra frost crystal for like making more glass. Let's see how much I get with this. Okay, I'm gonna guess that they changed the amount of something along the lines here. Since it's stopping at 36 and 33, I'm gonna assume that they changed the amounts a bit, and that I originally had it set up to make 40 of each. Excuse me. You know, I'm gonna take notes. I'm gonna take notes of this. And then I will, instead of worrying about instead of worrying about making a new or a second tier, I'm going to worry about making more of what I need. No, I'm pretty sure that was the same. Oh wait, just because it's the same required parts doesn't mean the plant puts out the same exact amount. I think at one point they actually did change it before, so I wouldn't be surprised if they changed it again. For this, I need more solanum. Let me write down notes. Crystal. $36. Then polyfiber. Cactus. And star bulb. I got 33 of that one, right? 33, yep. Alright. On to the next one. This one is just cactus flesh. Let's see how much of that I got done. Oh, cool. Wait a minute. Do I also need cactus flesh for acid? No. No. Okay, then I should be good for that then. Okay. I still have enough cactus flesh. Oh wait, no. As we just discovered with the previous one, I didn't have enough. How much cactus flesh do I have left? I have 300 left. And the other thing I was trying to create with it is this. So that would mean that I can make 3 more, which would put me up to 36 if I had more star bulb. Next up, didn't I just make that? Oh, right. We don't need any more of that. Next up, acid, fungal mold, and mordite. 32. Okay. Kind of cool though. Previously I wouldn't have been able to have this many open slots. Like when I first made these farms, I didn't have this many open slots, so it was a huge pain in the ass to put together. I would have to clear out a lot of inventory to start this process. 32. Then, if I remember correctly, I also need a bunch of condensed carbon, which I wasn't able to build farms for. I just collected a ton of carbon and condensed carbon, and that was all the only extra work I had to do every day to create what I needed. Okay, now what comes next? Lubricant? Oh, what comes next is the condensed carbon thing. Need a ton of condensed carbon. Then I can start making the other end. I also need to make this. I don't remember. Clearly there's some stuff I don't remember, which I'm sure comes with not playing a game for several months or a year at a time, or years at a time. Shocking. Okay, well, let's acquire some condensed carbon. Oops. Which all I have to do is summon my X304. And then put it away again. You know what, just in case, I'm gonna also steal condensed carbon from the ship. Let's go with half. Actually, let's go with this stack. There we go. Come on, hit the hole. There we go. Good job. You found a hole. I hope you're proud of yourself. I am. Ah, the flying testicle. Here comes my testicle. Look at it, it's all up. Look at it. Look me in the eyes and tell me that's not a testicle. I dare you. And you would technically be correct. It is technically not a testicle. It is a ship. A living ship. But I think we all know deep down, it's a testicle. Let's go build the rest of the stuff here. I only have down... Oh, I did make a fourth item. I was just looking at my sheet and I noticed there's only 3 items. But I also made unstable gel. And there was enough to make that. Oh, I didn't write it down. Okay, this. Yeah, I can see why it would take up all of my inventory space. Previously. Before I had, I think I currently have 120 inventory for my exosuit. Oh wait, some of them need more. Okay, I need enriched carbon. Enriched carbon. Enriched carbon's what I need more of, I believe. We shall find out. It's a learning process of stuff that may or may not have changed. Okay. catalyst. Hot ice. What does hot ice make? Semiconductor. Or do I need extra of all of them? I think we've seen 2 enriched carbon and 2. Yeah, okay. I think I need 80 of all of them. Okay. All right. Which is probably why I had such an excessive amount. And last one. Yeah, I can see why people didn't want to do this to make their source of income. It's inconvenient, but it definitely wins points for being consistent and excellent shelf life. Actually, if I remember correctly, a lot of the time I didn't even have to bother trying to make the geodesite. I just got it from doing frigate mission things. Boop. This is a time-consuming process, isn't it? 32. Oh, it's like 32 is going to be my cap. That is the lowest amount of something I can make. One thing I can make 36, 133, and 132. What's next? Living glass. Oh, that's what the lubricant's for. And that's why I had extra of the frost crystals. Okay, now it's all coming together. I can only make 3, but I didn't have to. That is a small amount. I didn't use. Did I miss a farm? There's no way I only prepared that much. Okay, I am confused. Nothing ever goes as planned. I remember they wouldn't let me name it Noob Base. N-O-O-B. They said nope. So why? It's not being offensive. I made it to help noobs. Glass factory should have just a ton of frost crystal. I know I checked out those ones. Right? Yeah, because I have I have each of those things. Okay, we're gonna go down the list, I guess. Maybe I just failed to name all of them correctly. It doesn't seem likely, given how much thought I put into it. But, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out together. Just like how we figure out what I'm gonna say. It makes it more special when we both learn what I'm gonna say, rather than try to think about what I'm gonna say before I say it. It's a bonding experience, right? Or something. Something. Little something. I probably will call quits for the streaming bit of this, though. Maybe. No, or I don't know. Maybe I'll let's see this through first, I guess. Unless there's somebody watching that is just watching to be nice and wants to go do something else, and I'm keeping them from that. Activated emerald. This is not what I... Okay. Well, this is not what I came for. It wasn't named, so let's name it. There. Now in the future, I will know. That's old tech, isn't it? Maybe? I don't know. There's so much. I don't know what's considered old tech, what's considered... There's some things you look at and you just like, yeah, that's definitely old. But I don't know the age of all of them. Muchus? Let's go to Muchus and learn what stuff it holds, and see if there's any embarrassing failed attempts at a base, because I'm sure I've made some of those. There's one on the Paradise Planet. I still don't know what I was trying to do there. Okay. What the hell is that? Oh. One of those planets. Okay. Okay, is there a farm here? Is there just a base here? Is there a stranger with some candy? Because I'm kind of hungry. And I could use a ride. This just happens to be a random ass base. This just happens to be a random ass base on a planet. That is the full extent of this base. And we will never know why I felt the need to put it here. It's not even a good... It's a C. What, why did I put this here? I'm gonna name this Y. There we go. Why the are you here, base? No, on to the next one. Done, on to the next one, done, on to the next one. I still can't believe I got copyrighted for a song on Twitch. When I don't listen to music, I just occasionally do random humming and atrocious singing. And I got a claim. I was too lazy though, and I didn't check it out in time, so I have no idea what the thing was, what triggered it. It's possible, I guess, that I was playing a game and the game had music. That's my best guess, I guess. I suppose. I keep looking down because that's where my second monitor is. And that's where I can see what my model's doing. And where I can see if anyone talks in chat. But so far, all I can see is the bot. Cheap viewers on goyourself.com. But for some reason, I keep looking down at it, at that screen. Okay, now what? Ooh, what is this? This looks more interesting than the previous. Is that something I made? It is, and I made that land too. I vaguely recall putting this together. So vaguely that I don't know what its purpose was. If it served a purpose. Maybe I was trying to make a town? I was probably trying to make a town. And trying to figure out how the electronic stuff worked. Is that motion set? Oh, you get close and it opens. It seems I figured out some knowledge that I no longer have. I was gonna take some time out of my day at some point, when I had some time, to try to look into how the electronic stuff works. And to see how the music stuff worked. And what is this? It is something that doesn't go anywhere. Now that would be convenient if I knew what it was for. Oxygen. Oh wait, it showed stuff going down that way, right? Okay, we're not gonna worry about this right now. We're gonna name this something and then move on to the next. Trying to keep my ADHD ass on target here. Can you put a question mark in the title? Turns out you can. Onward. Darn younger me for thinking I could remember stuff. Maybe they really just changed how much. No, there has to be another farm, right? There's no way that I can only make 3 of that one material of lubricant. That makes no sense. I was able to make over 30 of everything else except lubricant. This is gonna bug the crap out of me. It doesn't make any sense. That difference is so massive, it's ridiculous. What in the world is that? I don't remember that, and that definitely looks interesting. Is this a nice planet? Scalding hot burst, but looks good. Overgrown. What is this? And it uses a different building technique. But I seem to favor circles, don't I? Oh wait, no, this isn't a circle. And there are a lot of landing platforms. For someone who usually plays alone. I so want to go check that out. Okay, I don't... This one has my attention more than the other ones so far. And I lost sight of the... What the hell are you? What the... Well, aren't you special? Little... freaking... I lost for words. I don't know. I might also be getting tired. I don't. Okay. Okay, I'm at least gonna, maybe I'll just give this one a screenshot because this is screenshot would tell me. Yeah, that would be more than enough for recognition of wanting to come back here. Okay, now where'd the base go? There it goes. A teleporter. Whoa. Oh, I built... Yeah, I had a habit of building underground safes. Vaults, whatever. Alrighty. I was about to ask if the picture didn't show up, but then realized that you can't teleport to a base you're already at. So I won't know until I go to a different base. This one requires power. But for some reason has power? Okay. This planet, Cerulean planet. Electric rain? Oh. Well, that's an interesting sounding one. Is this big blue? Hippo. I found a planet that I called Big Blue, but I remember struggling to get back to it. I liked the planet, but could never get back to it. And this isn't the grass that I remember. It's possible it could have changed with an update. I don't know. That appears to be all that encompasses this place, though. What did it say again? Electric rain. I'll just put that as the name of it. Electric rain. I don't see a picture for that one that I took, but I'm gonna guess it was this one. Haru. That one, I vaguely remember what that one is. I don't remember what this one is. Two, I think, is part 2 of Daedalus, or Origin is Pyrite Outpost. I don't think I need Pyrite for... But it's definitely a farm of some sort, so... I think this was one of my early farms when you didn't have mining equipment. You had autonomous mining equipment that you had to power yourself. So basically a crap farm. Very inefficient, ineffective. Labor inducing farm that I put a lot of effort. Wow. First aid. Ooh. Yo, I put effort into this bitch. I'm impressed. I'm over here talking shit about it's gonna be a crap ass base. A little pathetic. Oh, wow. Yeah, apparently I put thought and effort into this bitch. This is a very nice Pyrite farm, so I'm gonna have to take back that what is that? P class 1. We'll try you. God damn. Glass farm I know isn't the right one for this particular mission because it is a glass farm. I remember very well that that's the entire purpose of that farm. Frosted crystals and glass. And oh, this is one of the earlier ones. Yeah, I think this material is now called, let's just look it up. Legacy structures. Yeah. Yeah, that's what this is. Legacy. Pretty planet, though. There's another base over there. Town. What the fuck? Son of a bitch. I thought I'd be able to cross another town, another one off the list. I definitely was not expecting it to be one I've already checked. Okay, we're gonna go back through the farms. Ammonia is not required. There's just no way I don't have enough to make it. It said living glass was part of the materials, and lubricant is part of living glass. So I should have materials for that. This is one with cylinder. Cactus and cylinder. This is a ones that take a long time. 12-hour ones. I seem to put all those ones here. There's the mordite. More cactus. This is not the correct one. Okay. On farm. Check. Take a peek around. Do I have any farm in the distance? Just out of range of this farm? And farm that is this. So that probably means there's power source over that way. See any obvious signs that I put up another building, which would be stupid. You'd think that I would put up other signs. Nitro, I know, is part of this enterprise. I feel like if there is a viewer, I feel like I'm wasting your time, but at the same time, I put so much time into this that I feel like I'd be denying closure if I just stopped and did this off stream. So I'm not sure how to. I feel bad for continuing to stream, even though it's just me walking back and forth to things I've already seen before. All of this whole thing is star bulb. Correct? You put the... Oh. Yes, it is all, every last one of them, star bulb. And that is collected. And this is Nitro Farm, right? Yeah. Nitro checked. Sulfur. This one had a shit ton of fungal mold. If not all fungal mold. And I like how I was able to see all the different domes from that one spot rather than going to each dome individually to check. So I'm going to try to do that from now on and save a little time. My bad. that I do feel sorry and feel bad for just going back to... This is probably a fool's errand. I'm willing to admit it's probably a fool's errand, and I'm just wasting time. Clearly the farms aren't to the standard that they initially were. I can definitely confirm that, assuming there's not an extra farm somewhere. Sulfur. Confirmed empty. Barite farm. I was pretty sure that there was only 4 farms, but there's also that other farm named Farm. Maybe there's another farm on Barite farm? The easiest explanation for this is that there's an extra farm somewhere that I missed. Most logical conclusion I can think of. And seeing that means I've spent almost an hour on this alone. Because that takes an hour to grow. And I just realized I can't see every single thing from that spot. All frost. All frost, right? So I'm going to confirm that I'm just an idiot, and then I'll log off and fix stuff and apologize for wasting a bunch of time. Of any viewer who may or may not be here. My invisible and imaginary friends, followers, and viewers. I still don't have a term to call my viewers. I figured I probably should get viewers before coming up with a term for the viewers. It just seemed like a smart course of action. First things first and all. Okay, I'm guessing that farm is part of it. Barite. Check. And farm. I do have the materials to finish this without dipping into my storage. Because on my freighter, I have a shit ton of plants of every variety, so I could go and pick up exactly what I need right now without wasting my storage. But I want answers, damn it. How can I make only 3 lubricant when I clearly need to make 40? There's no way they nerfed those plants that bad. That would be completely ridiculous. That's one way to get antimatter. This has to be related, right? There's frostwort, which could just mean that I spent way too much time searching. It doesn't necessarily mean that I haven't that I hadn't collected that one yet. What do we have here? This is cactus. This is cactus. Fungal. Fungal. Star bulb, star bulb. Gamma weed. This is in fact, what I am looking for. Did they really just hit those two that hard? If there's not another farm, that means that they nerfed those two plants. They nuke. They tossed a nuke at them. To only be able to make 3 out of something that used to make 40. That is nuclear level nerfing. I think I do recall adding this one to the system. Frost crystal takes an hour to grow. That's why we're seeing frost crystal here. It's not because I missed it. There's only 2 for gamma weed. There's only 2 for fulcrum or whatever. Facium. I think there was an even number of every dome. It would appear that the only conclusion is that they nuked it. It's unbelievable. Ammonia. I'm sorry, it's just so hard to believe. Get it. Doesn't make sense. How many times am I gonna keep saying that? As if it's magically gonna change something. I'm gonna go on a limb and say it's not that. Oh, this is one of the cheap ones I was talking about. The ghetto ass farm that you have to supply materials to keep it going. And what is that? Oh, wait, that's them. Okay, well. Oh, so this is where I get activated cadmium. I'm an idiot for naming it ammonia. 9. Yet 9. I highly doubt it, but we're running low on options here. If I find a farm that has Facium or whatever and Gamma Weed, that will be the missing farm. It's the only information I can. That's the assumption I'm going on now. Because it's the only thing that makes sense to me. Made this after the first water update. And it seems to just be a base that is underwater. That at the time would have been very difficult to reach because I'm just like that. But now it's probably super easy to get to. So ultimately doesn't serve whatever purpose I had initially. It didn't have any purpose actually, except just building a base that was hard to reach. It's just how I do. It didn't have any collection purpose, didn't have any purpose. I see the surface. I don't know. So long ago, apparently I can't remember. Hopeka. It's definitely not house. Definitely not gold. Definitely not origin. Definitely not 2. Definitely not Daedalus. Hopeka. Did we check out Frothing Moon? See if there is another base missing somewhere, another farm that is missing. It wouldn't have to be on a particular planet. It has no reason to be on a specific planet. There is no resource. This one is just a bubble planet that I don't think I even built a warp thing for. Yeah, I didn't build shit here. Not a damn thing. So it's a good thing I emptied myself of all building materials to come to a planet that has no way to teleport off. Bubble Trap. Seems an appropriate name. This might be in a bad solar system too. One that doesn't have any space station. This bitch really is a trap. What do I need to build my way out? Man, that's a lot of effort. I don't recall seeing whatever the hell you are. You are something special. You look like mining equipment. Well, if I don't want to get extra materials, I need to summon a ship and collect exactly what I need to leave this place. If I summon my freighter, it would be faster and easier, but I don't remember the name of the system that I wanted to be at. Can I build that bitch in here? I shouldn't be able to build this in here. Yeah, no, I can't build it in here. So I need to hop back out and check out what I need to do. 4 metal plating, 2 carbon nanotubes, and sodium. Let's not build anything. Let's get stuff that's already made. To maintain. Two carbon nanotubes. And of course it does need power. Power source. Metal plating, gold, and okay. Just 1 metal plating. I don't know how much it needs to. Oops. Just need 1 teleport out of it. There we go. I've recently been to active Indium and it doesn't have anything. We didn't go to Glass Factory, and we didn't go to Noob B Base. Maybe I put the rest at Noob Base. Definitely wasted like an hour of this. I can't imagine anybody's still watching, but if anybody is watching and has watched this whole entire thing, I feel bad. Why did I come out on top of something? I came out on top of something because my big ass ship. Shit. Okay, we're gonna plop you here. And we're gonna summon a different ship. So that I am no longer connected to that ship. Which I forgot to do earlier. We confirmed that this one has nothing. That has cactus. Which I don't think we need cactus. Oh, I remember this base. I put a lot of effort into it and built it up and fully furnished this thing. And then it was too much for the game to handle. The game crashed every time I came near it. I had to sneak up on this base. I had to land far away from this base and just slowly do this until I got to the base in order to give the game enough time to load it. And then I had to delete most of the base because I put so much into it that it totally crashed every time I loaded it or tried to enter it again. As you can see, it still has a bunch of stuff in it, but oh wow. And I did put one of these rooms in. These are amazing rooms to have for well, this one assumes you have the Atlas Pass. Jeez. Oh wow, I put thought and detail into this thing. Wow. I get some story building or something. Wow. And I have a room for people that don't have the Atlas Pass. Good on me. I actually made a base that would help new players. That is very cool. I could probably accomplish most of this with my freighter now, but still, I'm proud of myself. I put that much effort into building a base that could help new players. Except it seems I kind of crapped out on this room. That might have been part of the stuff I deleted. But, oh! This is kind of cool. This is cool. I like this. Art. I think that solidifies it. That there is no extra farm. This is just the Daedalus in the sky. Guarantee it's not these from that galaxy. But we did not check out House. We did not check out Origin. I recently checked out that. Have not checked out that. I think that one is an origin or right next to each other. So we should be able to find that out really fast. And we have not checked out Naharu. Since I've wasted this much time, I will go to the bases that I was convinced do not have it. And I will end stream. And feel bad. Lick my wounds. Go fix the problem. Instead of looking for reasons why it exists. Sometimes you just gotta fix problems and not worry about why they exist. Usually it's better to find out why, in my opinion. Okay. That is a lot of power. Why do I have a lot of power stored up? There is house. Okay. So this would be the power source. I found a power source somewhere, and this is a relay station for the house. That very clearly doesn't have a farm. Do I have a teleporter over here? Yeah, because why would I? Well, we're gonna knock off another one from the list. Because like I said, we're gonna go to all the ones that I was convinced do not have anything. Which includes this. I know I made a garage for this. I was starting to make a house that I was gonna make my house. And this will be the garage. As you can see. All but the Colossus apparently didn't fit in here. Seems kind of weird. We got this. More glass than common sense. Why is it storming inside my house? That is a poorly designed house. Okay. What is this? Okay, that's why there's no wires. Good, good. I guess. I don't know. And what do we have here? This raises a lot of questions and answers none of them. Like why this room exists. Why it's blocking all the wires. But ultimately it doesn't matter because that's not why we came here. Came to confirm that there's no mystery farm. Ooh, pretty. And if I'm not mistaken, the dead list is right there. So let's knock that one off our list. I can't summon my ship here because fuck you. It's my landing platform. In my base. Come on. Did I hit it? There it is. I think I got this ship from an expedition. But I don't use it. I never have used it till now. Flies nice. And let's see what the... Oh! It's not loaded. Oh. It is a size accurate shell of a ship. Definitely not what we're looking for, but still, I am curious about it. And that I have teleporters, which I assume lead me to the places that needed work. Holy shit, this is a full Daedalus here. Definitely not finished, but it's the full motherfucking ship. And I don't see any farm areas. So if I want to, I can come and explore this later. But I think I just confirmed that this planet definitely does not have what I see. But it does have a way up. And it has solar powered systems, even when they're not outside. Checked off all that. Now time to confirm that Origin and 2 are on the same planet next to each other. And that would conclude my bases that could possibly have the extra missing farm. I'm glad we made an end to this adventure, but it also makes me sad because it definitely confirms that I just wasted a lot of time. And there's 2, right? Yep. There's one underwater for some reason, and 2 is just a platform for maybe a city I was going to try to build. If that other place was a town, then this was probably something like that. I think those are all platforms though for starships. Well, from this we can conclude okay, I'm gonna check out that building first, and then we're being annoyingly thorough anyway, so I might as well finish being annoyingly thorough. You know what I mean? Started this trip, might as well finish it. All of these are spaceship heads. This is just unnecessary amount of stores. This is a teleporter, which is nice. Good for me. This isn't a trap like the bubble planet. Although this is a paradise planet, so it might as well be. It wouldn't matter much. Okay, this is a decently thought out building. But no farm in sight. and my ship is underwater. So there's that. And now I have a visitor. Okay. And that will conclude my stream at the 5-hour marker too. Let's see if I can end it at exactly 5 hours. So farewell. If anyone's still watching, I'm sorry I wasted an hour of our time. Hopefully, well, I'll fix it after this and fix all the farms and all that stuff, so this won't happen again. But have a nice evening or day, whatever. Have a lovely one. Farewell. And 3, 2, 1.